Yo, hello guys. Sorry that half the stream is probably gonna be this setup, but got a couple of them. Yeah, Phil, just a heads up. There's a pixel angle I have to get to put a tent here, and that might take like an hour alone. Yo, hey guys, what's up, Brandon? The tent placements on this map are so bad. What's up, W Hunts? Yo, Zo, what's up? Gotta set up some tar. Some of them are pretty easy to set up. It's just one that I'm worried that might take a little bit. Because first I have to hike up to the mountain. I was going to leave a tent up there for this exact purpose. But I wanted it for fallow pickup. I'm doing pretty good, Zo. How about you? I 14 to 17. I don't know. I just like this time. I had a good amount of zones already with this time, so I just stuck with it. Yo, Max, how's it going? Ah, damn, Brendan, that's unlucky. The only problem I've noticed with this map is I randomly have tar that, like, instead of respawning with their, you know, in the groups they're supposed to, they just straight up create new zones. And I already noticed it because I saw a new zone down here of 3 males, which was not there before. But I have a good way of dealing with them so far. I probably have another few. If I have one there, I probably have a couple over here. Yep, see, I have one there. I must have found that one already, though. I'm on Te Awaroa. I think it's the best map for tar. Like, there's some things that are annoying that happens, like where they create new zones. But I think that's a fair trade-off because Sunda Patan has like 4 times the amount of tar. Like, there's not that many more tar than there is male, like, fallow deer, for example. Some of these tent placements... Some of these 10 placements I had were awful. I don't think I went this far down, though. Yo, Samurai, what's up, bro? Level 4 mule deer diamonds are somewhat rare. I don't see them very often. Dude, where did I put this tent to begin with? I'm looking at my... like the screenshots I have, but it's not very accurate. Put it right on top of the... That explains why every single time I teleport here, they get scared. Weirdly, though, the tar here, yeah, they feed over here, and not where it says. I'm not gonna worry about putting the pickup tent there. I'll just put the pickup tent there when I go to claim them. Yes, LGM, we're doing tar today. And if I'm going through all this process to set up tar, we're gonna be doing tar for like the next week. That's where setting up tar is harder than actually grinding. Yo, Jennifer, what's up? How you doing? Hold up, I need to open up my OBS. I mean, they're there in real life, LJ. They're just, they're not supposed to be. That's literally what New Zealand is. It's just a bunch of animals that are there, but they shouldn't be. Like, there's even moose in New Zealand. Like, they're supposed to be extinct, but people see them too often for them not to be. Like, there's no way that people are going over there. It's not like Bigfoot or something. You're not gonna, like, make that up. Like, if you saw a moose, you're just gonna say it. Yeah, exactly, Thrill. Like, I personally, I believe they're still there because, like, just a couple weeks ago, I'm pretty sure there was a story that, like, Canadian, like Canadian tourists that saw them, and like obviously a Canadian would know what a moose looks like. That's like their animal. I'm not sure. I mean, that could be cool, but I don't know. I don't know how if they're there in real life or not. Yeah, Florida is kind of like New Zealand in a way where like everything's there that it shouldn't be. But Florida's just so weird that it's like New Zealand where they can just live there. Yeah, I know, Throw, but I don't know if they're like, what side of Australia are they on? Are they on like, whenever I think of dingoes, like I think of like Southern Australia or like Western Australia. So I mean, I guess they could be on Emerald Coast then. Emerald Coast doesn't really need a new species though. Like it'd be really good. It'd be really cool. I think this is the zone. I remember this zone, the tent, or this on the pickup tent I put up here because I had to. Alright, Max. Have a good one with that. Yeah, like those are all like options. But like the thing about Emerald Coast is like doesn't really need a backfill species, you know? Ah, that's unlucky. You know what's funny? Knowing EW, they'd backfill moose on Te Awaroa. They'd put like a small population of like moose, like the amount of fallow deer, but with moose. Oh, yeah. You know, I actually wouldn't be against that because I feel like moose on this map would be like so easy that it'd be like, okay, you know what, fair enough. I don't want it, but I would grind it. Oh, nice, Jennifer. That's really rare. I think my only albino was an 8, and I got it like 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Apparently, if you don't kill the Mocha Moose in the mission, he's just here forever, you know? Like, you can run into him randomly. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't leave tracks. It's like, it's very hard. Oh, it's in a story mission. Okay, so then it's not the, it's not an albino, it's the Phantasma. That's like, the only way you can get that is from the mission. That's not like an actual fur. That's technically, you're not gonna, you know, you're never gonna find another one. Alright, Bren, I'll see you in a few minutes. Iberian wolves are on Quattro. One of the many reasons why Quattro is so underrated is because, like, all the animals there are only on Quattro. Yeah, apparently you can also get 2 of them. Like, my friend's on PS4 and he has 2 of them. I don't remember how he did it. He did something with, like, he shot it too early when he wasn't supposed to, and they just put up another one on the map for the mission. Okay, let me open up this sheet. We've got a couple. I only think I need 2 more zones up here. I just open Spotify. Yeah, I got 3 zones here, and then 1 on the bottom zone, but the bottom zone's a jumper zone, so I'm just not even going to set that up. Yeah, I'm just not even going to set up the bottom zone. Because I have a zone... I have zones here and a zone here, but like I don't get I don't get consistent males there. Those are just like jumpers, so I'm not even gonna worry about setting those up. I'll set that up off stream. Got a lot of zones out here too, but they're all solos. Like this is like the worst place. Like if you have a bunch of zones here, that's bad, but mine are all in like the good areas. What are you 160 kills into? King. No, I need to go ahead and get the ATV. Get this over with. And it's outside, bro. It's been so long since I went to like an outpost in Tay. You know, bro, I'm tired of it. Just give me infinite tents. But I want to set up all of my stuff at once. I don't care if my PC can handle having 50 tents on the map, bro. Let me have 50 tents on the map. Like even just like even if they make it 20 where I can have 4 more, it makes it infinitely easier because I can just keep the tents in the hard to reach zones. Um, I don't think grizzlies are actually in that area of Canada in real life. Like I don't think they're there anymore. Oh, grizzlies. Never mind. Yeah, grizzlies. Yeah, I mean I'm thinking polar bears. Sorry. Yeah, grizzlies I think should be an ASCII. I don't know why because I used to say that they should be as well. I'm thinking polar bears because everybody used to like, want polar bears on that map and they're just not in that area. Okay, and here's the longest part of the stream. I have to hike all the way up this and up here and then find the one angle I can put my tent down. Where did I have my tent on this area? Yeah, but I don't know how south. I mean, they were there at one point in history, but I don't think they've been in that part of like Alberta in recent years. Maybe like a one of like one like drifts down there. This is literally the only hard part of tar grinding. Everything else is so easy. Yo, how's it going, AGF? I'm just about to say screw it and set up like fallow and like Hirschfelden or something, so I don't have to move my tents. Imagine I set up like fallow and like Emerald Coast, and my first one is the Mocha Irish elk. I'm doing pretty good though. Gotta set up these tar. I don't know why the kills. Hold up. When I'm gonna auto run up here, and I should be. I think I'm 81 kills into tar. Into this grind at least. I remember killing a bunch before. I think it was around 80 before I took them down. Yeah, I'm for sure just leaving a tent up here next time, bro. I'll walk to get my fallow. I don't even care anymore. No, Jennifer, I don't really use that gun. I have killed, like, I used it on a Great One Tahr one time. It's very good, specifically on Quattro, because the reason why it's so good is because it's, whatchamacallit, it's very accurate at long ranges. And most of the, animals on Quattro, you're gonna be shooting from, like, 300 plus meters. That gun would instantly move to the best gun in the game if they changed the class to 3 to 7 and not 4 to 8. If that was class 3 to 7, everybody would use it. Because then you could just use the 22 Magnum and then that gun. And then like the Valgarda 375 or the 300 Magnum, and then that's your loadout. Because that gun is not 4 to 8 strong. Like, if you double on a fallow, it doesn't drop it. Like, it's like the 270. So if they just made it 3 to 8 or 3 to 7, it'd be perfect. Tahr is class 4, but I feel like they should be class 5 because they're a little bit more tanky than Whitetail. They still, I mean, I shoot them with the 300, so they fold instantly anyway. You know what? I actually scaled this mountain a lot faster than usual. Usually, like, there's, like, a spot where I shouldn't say this. I usually get to the top and then I fall all the way down. It's like, I get on a spot where I can't stand. It's like that one game, bro. Oh, it was almost there, bro. I almost fell down there. Because sometimes you just lose traction and you slip all the way down even though you shouldn't. Okay. I'm not gonna auto run. Sadly, iBuy doesn't even. He barely streams anymore. I mean, like, not rarely, but I'm never able to catch him. You know, iBuy just needs to let me get on his map and shoot like 1,000 whitetail, and I'll get him the typical rack, and then he can start shooting fun great ones again. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Trying to get this tent down. This wasn't as bad as I remember. I remember it being a lot worse. Yeah, Jennifer, I've done all the missions on Quattro. Like, even a lot... Oh, I had it there for a second, but I remember getting it closer. Oh my god. No. Please. Yes. Oh my god. We're in business. We're in business. I got it so fast. That shit took me like an hour the first time. And I wasn't able to place it sideways either. Like, I had to it come out like this. I've done, like, even a lot of the side missions on Quattro. These guys here. Yep, there they are. This was my last zone. I got my great one. When I was trying to kill him with the bow, this was the one that he spawned in, and that shit was so hard. Okay, got the last one. Or the last one up here. I'm not gonna worry about setting up the jumper zone. If I get jumpers there, I'll deal with them off stream. I just want to get to shooting. It's already been like 20 minutes. Why do you move your tents? That's unlucky, Zoe. AJ, I think I have 12, I think. The problem with my Tahr is I keep all of my kill counts on PC in like a notepad document, right? And I deleted my Tahr document, so I only know the kills of my first one and my 12th one. I know my first one was about 3,000, and that was the longest one by far. And my 12th one was 380. And then all the other ones were between 3 and 500. I don't think Tahr, the only great one I haven't had a sub 100 kill grind on. So far. Just imagine I get the split horn gold Tahr, first ever on video, live on stream. Imagine. I'm pretty good herd management, I would say. I think HM on Tahr on Te Awaroa is super easy. because there's not that many of them. So like if you just manage, there's only like 15 solo males as well. Like I think that's how many I had. So it's one of the easier herd managements in my opinion. It's just like it's the no drink zones and like the kind of annoying tent placements that like sway people away from Tar. Like I've said multiple times, if everybody like if Tar had drink zones, they would be the easiest great ones in the game, and they would be in everybody's top 3 because they look so good. Just people don't like hunt them enough, so they don't know that they look good. Yes, though. I'll show my map. I'll try to show like most of my zones. I think I found all my zones, or at least at this time period, because like if you were to find all your Tar zones, you'd have like 1,000, right? Because they have like 3 feed zones, 3 rest zones. Please, come on. There we go. Okay. So I have zones here. I have 2 here. I shoot only this one. I have this one is not. This one I think is a solo. I don't know. I don't shoot this one. I shoot this one. I have 2 here. That's a chamois. That's chamois. That's Tar. I have apparently 3 different Tar zones here. All of these are Tar. This one might be chamois. Okay, that one's chamois. The rest are Tar. Most of these feed zones are Tar. Then down here, these 2 are both Tar, but these are jumpers only, and this is Tar. These are all jumper zones. I don't really shoot these. That's why I'm not setting up on them right now. This one's Tar. That one's Tar. And over here is Tar. The only place you're gonna have Tar are like around this mountain. I never had any over here. Well, I didn't check, but I believe I found all mine. I've never even seen anybody have them here. I don't even know if you can go here. But just around here, down through this area, and then like all around this big mountain is where we have them. Just make sure you're setting up on the ones that have only males. Those zones get the best respawns for me. I think I'm set up on a couple that have like females and males, but that's just because they're like good zones. Yo, King of Trucks and David, what's up, bro? What guys, how you guys doing? I mean, on Sunder Patan, most of my Tar were no HM. Like they were very light HM. Like if I found a zone and it had like a couple big ones in it, I would shoot it down. But I think I got like 4 or 5 Tar on Sunder without HM. Or with like light HM. There's too many Tar on Sunder to do full HM. There's like 300. Okay. Time to get shooting. Well, I gotta up the counter too. Gotta get the 86, I think. Make sure. 81. Hey. Let's get it. I love these Tar, bro. There's gonna be a lot of Tar in the next few days because I ain't taking these tents down for a while. Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, that guy's a shooter and that guy's a shooter. These zones interlap, so I have to be careful. Because there's a zone with only females and a zone with males. And I have... The male zone has 2 shooters and 2 level 2s, I think. But don't do that to me. Is that not like a guaranteed troll, basically? Isn't Tar like 101 for Diamond? Okay, that's good enough. Yep, we're doing tar today. And probably for the coming future. Because if I set it up, I ain't taking it down for a while. It's really hard. I'm just surprised I got this tent within 20 minutes in stream. I thought it would take me an hour to get that, because it's like a pixel angle I have to do. You know, it's really annoying too that I'm doing tar because I have all the tar first and the tar horns. But I actually like doing tar. It's one of the only grinds I actually like doing. Like, I mean, I like doing all of them, right, when I get rewarded for it. But, like, tar are ones that I'm like, you know what, I like doing it even if I get absolutely hosed. Because it's fun. I only have one latte, actually. I think snow, I have 3 grays, 3 goldens, and 2 halves. And the rest are all one-ofs. Yeah, I thought he would troll. I think I can put a pickup tent here. I gotta be careful because I left 1 or 2 extra tents at the bottom, so I need to make sure I have a couple. Bro, where did I even place this pickup tent? What's up, Levi? Oh, I didn't have a pickup tent here. Here's one of those ones I didn't have a pickup tent. My favorite is Skull, and my second favorite is Snow. And then third is like between Gray. The only one I don't really like is Golden. I'm gonna be honest. Like, all the other ones are pretty cool. Like, Scars is cool because it's unique. There's nothing. Well, now, before the Wolves, there was nothing like it in the game. So now it's a little less cool, but it's still cool. The only one I don't really like is the Gray. I think it's a bit boring. Or not the Gray, sorry, the Golden. I have Fallow and Red Deer both on this map. These, I just took down the Fallow to put this up. Like, all of these, like this one, this one, this one, this one, like, these are Red Deer. This one's Red Deer. Some on the river are Red Deer. If I remember right, I went down, like, this, and then hit that. This zone is the worst one, by the way. The zone that I'm about to go to now, because you'll see when I get into the. Oh, I can turn my volume up now because I'm not gonna be ATVing around. Oh, I can't even get out of the tent. I'm maybe soft lock. Oh, please. I gotta find a new tent placement for this one. I knew it would. Too good to be true, man. I got the tent placement instantly, but it's like imprisonment. This isn't even the reason why the zone's bad. Oh no. Don't tell me. Well, this is not good. This is not good. Please, just glitch out of it. Yeah, I'm like literally stuck. I knew it was too good to be true because the tent placed down instantly. It like usually takes me an hour to get this one. Maybe if I leave and come back, it'll fix itself. Because it's not supposed to be halfway underground. It wouldn't let me place it if that's the case. Yes. Okay. Maybe that's why I had to place it sideways the first time. Is that because of the moved tents though? That's gonna be worse, isn't it? I don't know. It is what it is. I'll find the better placement later. Are my tar even here? Yeah, I mean, at least you don't get stuck in your tents when you leave. Okay, I don't remember that tar are 14 to 17, not 14 to 18 like pheasants. There they are. Those are the not shooters. Yeah, I've got 2 shooters. Sometimes I get 3 in the sun, but usually just 2. Nice one, Levi. Did they both troll, or are you stacking them? I don't know. A lot of my level 5 moose have been trolling recently. So I'm shooting at a freaking angle. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, moose are like nasty with that, bro. Another one I've noticed that like I don't know how many people like, because a lot of people don't HM their tar, but what I get a lot of level 5 tar, and I've noticed they're really bad with that too. Like the amount of tar trolls are like disgusting. Okay, I might spend a couple minutes, by the way, trying to shoot down these new zones that appeared. The strat is a little different. I gotta kill 2 of the males and leave 1 of the male. And the other males will join eventually with another pair, and then I'll just kill the last solo. Please don't die. Yeah, moose are like that. Yeah, I mean, once you're set up in good positions, though, it flows by really fast. I just had to, like, I haven't done tar in a couple months, and I have to set up everything from scratch. For most people, they're just gonna leave it. Like, if they set it up, they're not gonna move it down. They're just gonna move to a different map to do the other stuff. Like, I set up, red deer, tar, and fallow on this map, which makes it a little annoying at times. Oh, this guy died pretty fast. I must have got like a spine hit on him. The intestines. Nice, Kraken. I've had that happen with my fallow, but like it's like 1 or 2 zones at a time. It's not all of them. I forget which ones I shoot. I'm assuming the 4 and the 3. That's a big estimate. I've actually never had a level 4 tar make dime. I know they can though. The best part about tar is the way they die. Like they have like some of the funniest death animations ever. Like especially when they like launch themselves down the cliff. Or like if they trip and fall. Not really, Max. The only time I had that happen with Whitetail, but like that's just a coincidence because Whitetail respawns just suck. And Bear as well, actually, but I think the reason why I didn't get Bear jumpers was, or I didn't get Bear respawns was because I had like 4 jumpers. And I was getting respawns, just not as many as I thought I should. Okay, so I have one more. Means, oh, do I have 1 or 2 more tents? It kind of matters. Okay, this zone I'm gonna take a while on because I know I have multiple zones that need to be shut down. Yeah, Samurai, I thought that would happen. Usually when you get grinds like that, they end up paying over like that. Okay, I should have fallow. There they are. Hey, buddies. Where do you think you're going? Should be 3 of you. Let me see, 2 of you. Oh, there he comes. Oh, he's a level 2. We can actually leave him. Uh-oh. Not getting, Wow, what a juke maneuver from that guy. Holy. Guy did the slowdown and then fake left. Holy. What a move. If there's a 2 there, I'm just going to leave him forever. Because this is my zone. Right? I should have 2 2s and then 2 shooters. Yeah. A 4, a 5, and that's a guaranteed troll. What is that estimate? What is that estimate? Okay, there's a 3. Don't know where he's from. Could be from the zone with these ones. If I could give you one of my golden tar, I would, because I have 3 and they're my least favorite. Like the only way I'll take a gold is if it's the, well, I mean I don't have a choice, but like I'm not gonna say no to like a split horn gold though. Yeah, hold up, Samurai. I'll post it in a second. It's not mine, but it's a friend's. How many 4s do I have? Just 2? I don't want to shoot both of them. Then this zone's gonna move somewhere else. Yeah. I should have 1 more around this area. I've noticed quite a few amount of missing tar. Okay, these are from the other zone. Hold on, let me get the... I don't know if this works still. Make sure you you click the green check mark in the rules so you unlock the other chats. Some people have joined and they didn't do that. I don't have anybody as mod right now. My favorite great one for tar is the skull. I don't know what you're typing or what like you meant to type, AJ, but I have I have all the tar furs and all the horns. So I'm assuming I have it. The only thing is I'm missing are like split racks for or split horns for like other furs. Don't say two. Okay, good. I mean, there's a third one around here somewhere. I honestly, I would take that. I'd take a 565th kill. Yeah, I only have one skull though. Levi, that's good. That's like a level 1. If that's in a bad zone, then that's huge. Oh wait, I forgot to check the zones. I'm gonna check these. Oh my god, Amac, wait. You were telling me yesterday that the fabled oak with the big rack, like the non-typical big rack, is like extremely rare, right? Are you... Is that like real? Yo, Squid and Hyperfed, what's up, guys? How you doing? What? How is that a 4 and that's a 5? Yeah, they're both getting 300. What happened so? Aw, rip. I mean, it should come back in the same zone, like in the same area. Okay, that wasn't a level 4 dime. Yo, welcome back, Brandon. All of these should be low level, right? Let me scan you. Dickhead. Okay. Your zones should come back eventually, though. Like or it'll come back in a similar area. I don't I don't think when you blow out wolf zones, they don't tend to go too far away. I don't know how many I have here. I usually have 4, but I can only see 3. Where'd I... Crap. That guy's supposed to be here. I thought I have 2 2s. Like, and then 2 shooters. I'm just gonna shoot the 4. Okay, safe. Okay, these are from a different zone. Yeah, Brandon, that's just multiplayer on PC in a nutshell. About 500 kills into grinding bears, and it feels like it's hard to herd manage these. I really don't have a problem. Honestly, my bears were one of the easiest ones to herd manage. You make sure you're checking around the coast, like the very bottom, because you can have some bears in like very hard to reach areas there that you never know about. Like I had a level 9 bear that I found there the other day, and there's no that guy could have been there since I started the grind, and I wouldn't have even noticed. My rarest trophy is probably my speckled 50/50 moose. But Mac yesterday told me that the big rack oak moose is like insanely rare. And if that's true, then it'll be that, because I just spawned one of those this morning. Still no birch though. I'm spawning every rare. I'm gonna get a piebald great one moose before I get a birch. I haven't shot that one yet. He's still on my map. So if that's the rarest one, then that's the rarest one that I have. But I would assume it's the speckled, because I think that's rarer than the split horn tar or the piebald whitetail, or not the piebald whitetail, the typical whitetail. I mean, if you're 500 kills with one great one, then I mean you're doing good. You're doing real good so far. But if you're trying to like really hard manage, just check all of your zones multiple times, because the pumas can scare stuff away and make it annoying. The like bottom coast area, you could have like 3 level 8s there and you don't even know. So yeah, I would just recommend checking around there. Yeah, like hypothetical. I thought it was like just as rare as like, because the big rack is pretty uncommon as it is, right? Like for me, this is my third big rack, and I out of 19 great one moose now. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's just really uncommon as is. But yesterday he told me it was just added. Like you couldn't get it before ASCII. So no, I'm not too sure. If that's the rarest one that if that's rarer than the 50/50 speckle, then that's my rarest one. Well, technically I don't have him yet, so I could botch him, so not gonna say anything yet. Thank you, bro. The crazy thing is, I'm just trying to hunt moose because I don't have a birch yet. I have 5 speckleds, 5 spruce, 3 ashen, and 3 two-tone, and now 3 oaks, but 0 birch. Like, I've said I don't even care if the game could bug. They could give me the birch fur without antlers, and I'm still gonna be happy. Like, that's what I want next. Like, I'd prefer the typical on the birch, but, like, I'll take anything at this point. At this point, I'm gonna spawn in some, like, never before spawned in trophy. Like, two-tone big rack. Or not two-tone, two-tone split rack. You know, I didn't get... My first painted fallow was my 7th one. And it was my painted... It was the painted typical rack or the painted big rack, depending on, like, what you call it. And I didn't get another one until my 17th, which was the painted Irish elk, which is my favorite combo so far. And then I got a painted spoon on the 19th. And I still only have one typical or one big rack in 19 fallows. And I still don't have my favorite combo. Yeah. Well technically I don't have all the split ones. Like I'm missing the golden split horn, and like apparently you can get all of them in split horn. So I only have the gray. Bruh. Tahr goes up to level 5. Well, technically 10, but... Yeah, there was a... I have 9 spoon racks, and 6 of my spoon racks are silvers. And there was a point in time where I got 7 silver furs in a row in my grind. I got silver Irish elk, 2 silver blades, and the rest were all silver spoons, like in a row. I believe I have 19. I had 17. Oh, I have a pickup pen here. I had my 17th one was my fabled painted Irish elk, and then I got 2 in the same stream. I got another golden Irish elk, and then the spoon painted. But those were my 100, or 99th and 100th great one. And the reason why I didn't even want to do fallow, but I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna get 2 in any stream, like of the same species, it's 100% gonna be fallow. Like I'm like fallow and moose have like juiced me so hard. Like I think I get a fallow and a moose great one on average like every 250. That's a pretty big dime. It's 107 is max, right? Or like 106.9. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna set up the jumper zone. Because I feel like if I'm only rotating on like 6, I think, fallow or tar zones, I won't get respawns. I think I gotta set up the jumper tent. Max score for Diamond Bear is 24, yeah. I think max score for the Great One is 28. Which, I thought it was 29, and I got a Chestnut that scored 27.99. Levi, my favorite animals to grind for, like, for most fun for me are Tahr and Pheasant. Because they're, like, the great ones that I can't just autopilot. Like, I actually have to, like, try. Like, if I'm doing fallow or moose or whatever, I just go to the zone, shoot them, claim them, continue on. But, like... Tahr, they spook sometimes because they're never in the same spot. Pheasant, obviously, you shoot them out of the air. I'm gonna be honest, LJ, I don't even know how to give anybody mod, bro. That's why I don't ban people, because I don't really... Like, unless they, like, go out of their way to, like, spam the Discord, like, that's the only time that they get banned. Yeah, I remember, bro, I've only been streaming on YouTube for, like, a week and a half now. I don't even know how to ban people permanently. That's why I just ban them for 24 hours. Nah, I won't set up a donate, like, ever. Honestly. I just do it. I stream for fun. I'm not streaming for that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start, like, even like at night, like if I play it like 3 or 4 in the morning, I'm just gonna stream with no mic on Twitch. So like everything I do is streamed. Because I don't want to spawn something like apparently the oak, you know, big rag that I spawned was like, apparently it's so rare. Like if I was streaming on Twitch, I might have had the first one ever spawned live. I've played Call of the Wild for what, like 3 years now. I started like either the very end of 2021 or the very beginning of 2022. My first diamond was in like January of 2022, so I'm just gonna go with that. I didn't start Great One grinding until like really this year, because it took me 3 years to get my first. It took me 3 years to get my first red deer, like well over 10,000 kills. Like, I was grinding since, like, I started my grind when they drank at night and didn't get my first one until December of last year. Okay, bro. Are you serious? I give up. And then, like, very beginning of December last year, I'm like, okay, you know what? I really like this game. Every other game I play, like Apex Legends, Overwatch, they're trash. I'm just gonna play this game because it's fun and I don't get pissed at it. So I reset a game and I'm like, okay, let's take this shit seriously. And after about 500 kills of resetting my game, like I think right as I hit level 60, like 500 red deer kills, I got my first great one. Dude, I wish I played during that time as well. I would get all the super tigers. Yo, Burp King, what's up, bro? LJ, it's probably because you're on your school laptop. They probably don't let you download stuff like that. Yeah, my red deer... The red deer took so long. Like my first one. And that's crazy because my second two only took 100 each. Level 1 is 115, one is 140. Yeah, I wish I played in the old, like, old Call of the Wild. Like, really bad. Yeah, that's when I started mine. And then, funny, I started it, and, um, was, grinding for a while. I didn't count kills, so this is all estimate. But I reset my game with about 31,000 kills, and I'm assuming almost half of that was Red Deer. So I'm just assuming it was 10k, or like close to 10k. Maybe not fully half of it, so not 15k, but like close enough to half. Like it could be more than 10k. And then I probably like was like 3,000, 4,000 in it at that time. And then I took a break for a couple months, and I came back, and I'm like, okay, let's grind the rest of this Red Deer. Really got to get this great one. And I came back, and I'm like, bro, where are my Red Deer? It took me like 2 days to realize that they moved everything, and now the Red Deer drink at different times in different places. Because I was still trying to grind like down here, like I had setups down here and stuff, and like all along this. But then I moved my tents, started grinding a bit more, and I'm like, okay, this fucker's never showing up. And then instantly, you know, stopped playing the game for like a few months. Came back and I'm like, okay, let's take this seriously. Reset the game. Grinded up some stuff because it's a lot easier to get money now because Emerald Coast wasn't a thing originally. And then got my tents set up, killed maybe 500, 600 red deer, and boom, there he was. And he was a big rack too. He was a high scoring big rack. He wasn't like one of the legendary 280s I'm hearing of, but he was like 273. He wasn't max weight either, I don't think. Like, he definitely could have been bigger. Yeah, my money is kind of low because certain species I don't claim when I'm doing herd management. Like, I always claim them when I'm grinding because you have to, right? But, like, whitetail and fallow, for instance, I don't claim them. I just shoot a bunch of them and then just leave the game. Because I feel like I would take the inconsistent respawns. Like, even with the inconsistent respawns, it feels faster to do that for me than to, like, go individually claim them all. And that also means, like, I don't get great ones while setting up, which I don't really like. I'd rather the great one come during the grind, not like, oh, I'm herd managing, mid-herd management, and he's randomly there. Yeah, I'm setting up Tahr. Well, this is a jumper zone, so I don't really shoot this one, but I most likely wouldn't have had respawns anyway. Wait, what, Austin? That sounds crazy. Um, Carter, what exactly do you mean? Yeah, Tahr are weird, especially on Te Awaroa. I have an issue with my Tahr where they randomly just, like, instead of respawning, they just go create a new zone. Like, if I shoot two Tahr from, like, one of my main zones, they'll just, like, go with two male Tahr from another zone and then spawn a new zone. I mean, Carter, the best way that you can spawn, like, anything is, I mean, you can either grind normally, which a lot of people still do, or you can grind with herd management. I'm a firm believer that herd management matters. Like, I really believe herd management, like, affects the Great One spawns. Like, especially after my wolf grind. Like, I got way luckier than anyone else on wolves by, like, a mile. And I also have probably the best herd management on wolves by a mile. And I was probably doing herd management before most people were doing herd management on wolves. Like, I pre-herd managed my map. Like, the second they showed the picture of them on Twitter, iBuy said he doesn't think they're resetting the map population, so I just went and said, screw it. At worst, I waste a couple hours a day of time. I don't need to do a non-HM grind to LJ. My only non-HM grinds take infinitely longer. My first Tahr was 3k. The longest grind I've had with herd management was my first fallow, and it was 2700 or like 2655 or something. I usually just round it up to like 2700. Bro, let me place the waypoint. Okay, let's get back to grinding. Sorry guys, that I just wanted to like set up everything. Next time we do the Tahr grind, it'll be pretty smooth. I don't have to worry about the tents anymore. Messed up a 270 whitetail. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, I see what people mean. Like, you can get lucky with no HM and you can get unlucky with HM. But for me, it's just every time I do HM, it's infinitely better. Like, maybe the game is just repaying me from that one 10k red tier grind, but I don't know. My herd management is better than most people's herd management, and I get great ones coincidentally a lot more faster than them. For me, everything that I've herd managed, it takes not too long. So I just like stick with it. Bro, why don't I have... Yeah, I don't think I got respawns. Yeah, luckily I've never messed up a great one so far. I've got close. Like one of my bow shots on my fallow, I missed every organ completely and hit the neck somehow because he was drinking. Creed, I can't give you the kills because I didn't claim during the whitetail, but I can give you like... But I really get nothing to respawn. Oh, look, I gotta go. This zone will be the one. Days. I mean, days are a little weird because I played long, but for me, I would estimate maybe like 1,500 kills. Like 1,500 kills total is usually what it would take me. Like if I had to estimate. You're fine. I feel like that too, Burb. I got like my favorite combo. Well, it wasn't my favorite combo then, but it is now. Okay, I'm just gonna like go from the top. If I don't get respawns, it's whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. Most likely they just went and created a new zone somewhere else. I'm gonna check over here though. This is where I usually get them. My first mule deer was Heart Rack with the Milky Way. And that was my favorite one. You know what? I have yet to get the velvet rack. I'm missing the velvet rack and the corkscrew rack and um the drizzle and the cobweb fur. I got my first one was a Milky Way heart rack. Then I got classic rack dusky. Then two petal puff typicals in a row. Then a dusky typical. Then a dusky drop tine, and then a cinnamon stripes typical. Creed, my tar already HM'd pretty well. They're not set up, so I'm resetting them up because I moved my tents to fallow. Okay, that is probably a new zone because I don't have any close, right? Only problem is I'm gonna blow out the other one. Nope. That's this zone. Why are they not there yet? Okay, fuck it. Surely I get respawns. I'm just hoping they didn't spawn a new zone somewhere and it's in the worst area. So I got pretty lucky when they do that. They spawn them where I can see them. Yeah, absolutely nothing there respawn wise. Like if you're planning to, I would design because like I've had like issues like on some maps where I've like shot stuff before, and then when I go to set up a grind on that species, it's kind of annoying. Like especially if you shoot like moose and stuff, like you might end up shooting zones down to like one male or like one female, and then they don't respawn, so you just have not that many moose. Or like with wolves and stuff like that as well, you just basically spawn more solos. And then when you shoot that solo, try to manage it, thinking it's like, oh, that's a level 8 wolf or something, gotta manage that. It just spawns a new zone. What? My tar, like... What happened to my tar? My tar were so good, and then they just... I removed my tents, and then they... Like, you know what? We don't like you anymore. You ain't getting respawns. Which moose do you have? And also, design... Honestly, I wouldn't recommend moose as your first grind. It's a little, like, annoying compared to the others, because you gotta find a bunch of zones. I personally think it's easy, but... Like, the setup can be difficult. Oh. No, those guys are supposed to be here. There's a 10 legendary croc. Okay, well, I'm wondering if that server's modded or not. Ooh, Ashen typical. I just got that one. That was my second most recent one. It actually looks pretty good. Alright, King. Hunter's Haven, thank you for that. I hope I get the tar too, but I'm not even getting respawns right now. Okay, that guy's new. Oh, okay. I mean... Funny enough, my least favorite moose is the spruce one, but I really like the spruce with the typical. Like, the spruce typical might be my favorite combo. Finally, we got one kill. It's been an hour. It's been an hour and I've killed 16. You know, Kraken, I rarely... Like, there's a few species that I don't claim them on, but moose is one of the ones I claimed. Because, like... There wasn't that many. There's not that many male moose. It's like whitetail specifically. Like whitetail I didn't really claim. Muley, fallow. Like, just like... This what I'm doing now, like, I know I have a 10 tier, but... I think this one's close. This one's close enough to walk. I like the two-tone and the speckled. I have yet to get a birch, so I can't say how good it looks in game. Maybe one day, after I get every other combo available, including one that's apparently like ridiculously rare. It depends on the animal creed. I would recommend anybody that's doing HM to pick them up, because you'll get more consistent respawns. You'll get less jumpers, it seems. But for me, it's like, I'll take that bad respawn trade-off for quicker HM. Or potentially quicker HM. Like, I don't know if it's actually quicker, but it seems quicker to me. Okay, so that's the last guy of this. It depends on the species, like I've said. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. But if you're doing HM, I would pick them up. Because you can't spawn a great one without picking them up. So like if you're picking up your kills while you're HMing, or if you're not picking up your kills while HMing, you're basically just like having kills that won't spawn as a great one. But for me, like personally, I don't mind that much. You know, I want to grind pheasants. I was gonna grind pheasants again today, but I thought like someone wanted me to set up tar, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I like tar, so I'll set up tar. It's also like, Creed, I don't really. Now I'm especially not gonna pick them up because I don't want to spawn a great one off stream. So if I don't pick them up, I know one can't spawn off streams, and I don't want to sit on stream and herd manage because that'll get really fucking boring. I didn't even know you could mod on console. Like, I know people trade and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, Levi, that's basically what I did, except for it was everything. Well, for some species, not all, but... And it's like, say, if I was herd managing this zone, it'd be so much easier to just, like, instead of running to pick this guy up, go and shoot a different zone. And then main menu. And then they all respawn at once, and they'll, like, jump around, but... Yeah, that's what I've said, Bird. Like, or Bird, I know, like, I don't mind stuff being hard, and for me, it doesn't matter because I already have, like, all the tar, but, not all the combos, but, like, all the variations, I guess. But I just wish they'd make them drink so other people can get a bunch of them, because they look so good, but everybody hates on them because they've never seen them. Oh yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, for most people, claiming the kills, so it has a chance of spawning a great one is so much better. Speaking of, what if my respawns? What if it's a whitetail incident and my respawns are slow because a great one is spawning? Yeah, like I just wish they would make them drink. It's that simple. I go for it. Like, that's another thing. Like, why did the feeders not work on tar? Like, the feeders work on the most random animals. I would buy them if they help with tar, because I have a couple zones that are in annoying spots, and the feeders would help that. For me, I like grinding tar. I thought it was pretty easy. It's just like the setup is a little bit annoying. No, I'm just using the 300 AR. The 300 blackout would is the other one. I I don't think so, Hyperfed. I think they just work on like rabbits and like it's the coolest thing they work on for me are rabbits and um whatchamacallit, springbok. Springbok on Africa apparently they work on. Do I only have okay, I got 4. Don't no, don't do that. Come on, bro. Okay. Yeah, this is the 300, the 300 Magnum. The 300 Blackout is honestly not that good. I'm almost positive I don't know guns like that, but everybody that I know, this one's the 300 Blackout, right? But this gun's not that good. It's cool, but it's not great. Off stream, I'm just running all around with the ATV and finding every zone because I know I'm missing, or not missing zones, but I know there's some that have appeared out of thin air, like my respawn, because I'm not getting respawns. I know I got some new ones, which is like only a Te Awaroa issue. I think I never had that happen on Sunder, but like I'll take that trade off any day. Nice, bird. I actually think the gold one, I don't know if the gold one's my least favorite or my second least favorite, but like the fallow furs all look pretty good. Okay, there's like 4 zones here and none of them are showed up except for that guy who's a solo. Yeah, so I get like I don't know why you moved your tents like that. You can probably just move them back, but I don't know. Of course, bro. Hey, I got a respawn. 1 respawn. Come on now. Where'd he go? There he is. Mocha is my favorite. Yeah, but I think Hooded is like middle tier for me. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's great. I'm still missing the Mocha Irish Elk, which is my favorite combo. Like so many people get it as their first one. And I'm like, bro, I'll trade you my typical whitetail for it, bro, any day. Painted is my second favorite. I think Saw is the only painted fur I'm missing now. I used to like only have 1 for the longest time. Then I got like 2 and 3 kills. Yeah, I get it. Like I understand why they did it, but like why didn't they just do it just for tigers? Now this game is trolling, bro. What? Where did I even have my tent before? It worked instantly. Yeah, my friend has a Mocha Big Rack, and he got it on, I think it was his like 5th great one, something. And like, that's so lucky, bro. I've only seen the Mocha for one time and only seen the Big Rack one time in 19. Bro, I swear the Big Rack Fallow is like more rare than the Big Rack or the typical whitetail. Like at least for me. Like for most people it's not, but my account's like cursed. The thing that should be common for me are like really rare, and the things that are really rare are like common. Bro, I had it for a second and it's gone. Oh, are you serious? My whitetail typical is my third. I feel like everybody gets their typical on like their first one, or like they never get it. Weirdly, my herd management was so bad when I got that, and I'm starting to think that herd management like maybe makes it worse for getting the typical. Like I think Scarecrows tried it with no herd management and didn't get it, but I mean it's still like what, like a 1 in like 7 probably. Yo Chase, what's up, bro? Got 3 fabled silvers with different racks. Nice. I think I have every silver rack, every fur, or sorry, every rack for the silver fur except for the big rack. Nice, Chase. Oh really, Jake? That's PC can be fun. The only downside I have about PC is the multiplayer. Like playing multiplayer on PC is cancer. Like you just never can find a server. Like every time I find a server, it's either modded or I get kicked instantly. The only like servers I can find that are never modded are like Thunder Baton servers. I don't think I've seen a single Sunder server that's modded. Yeah, I don't want to do multiplayer, but I need one more female lion albino. And I'm like, okay, my best chance is probably finding one on multiplayer. Because both my female lion rares were initial spawns. My only male diamond, or my only male rare was not an initial spawn. There he is, bro. I knew he was gonna do something stupid like that. Instantly turn around and shoot upwards. Yeah, I've given up that even. Like, I've just, at this point, I just go... Yeah, no, that is the best part about PC, is, like, it's easier to shoot the things. Is that a troll? Or was that a diamond that I botched? No, it was really close, though. I don't really know if there is any best lake for Leighton on whitetail, because it's different for everybody. The one on the the one on the very bottom left is pretty good though, with the outpost in front of it, I think. Yeah, I got my piebald black buck. I actually just set up a black buck grind. I ended up getting a piebald, a couple diamonds, and a super troll melanistic. Again, no respawns. Oh, it is what it is. I'm not shooting one of those twos, because I know if I shoot the two, the other ones will come back instantly. It depends. Type fit. Like, for super rares I don't want to get, yes. But for super rares I actively want, absolutely not. Like, I'll get, like, the most random super rares. Like, I'll find them as initial spawns, or, like, you know, I'll shoot, like, 100 of this animal, and they'll respawn as, like, a super rare, but no. The only super rare I think I've got. Well, I can't say that because, like, obviously I want all the super rares, right? But like, no, so because I don't want to like trade great ones and like trophies essentially. The only like trophy I would give away is like specifically if I spawned a hollow wolf, I would give it to you if you wanted it because like you want that one so bad. But it's like a 1 in 9, so it's not even like likely that I'll spawn that one. That's a super unique super rare. I've never seen one of those super rare. Bro, I just saw this for. I have 24, I think, but two of them I don't know if they're supers because there was a point in time where the species was like spawning rares more than it should be, and both of these are from like a couple years ago, so I don't know. I'm not gonna count them yet because I don't know if they're super rares, then it's amazing and they're really rare ones. But like if it's not, one of them is an Axis and one of them is a Mouflon. I'll say that. I'm not gonna say which they are because you'll see in the Trophy Lodge video tomorrow. Because I don't think I've ever posted them. Because one was from 2022 and one was from 2023 or 2024. Okay, dude. This four like disappeared. But like for example, I have like my foxes, right? I haven't even got a male or a I haven't even got a male like albino or mela that scored gold. For bear, I don't have a super rare. Fox, I don't have a super rare. Only one super rare. Fallow. Only got one super rare Tar as well with pretty good HM. And my only super rare Tar was on Sunder where I wasn't even using HM. I knew I should have just shot him when I saw the 4. Well, I didn't play then, so then they might be realistic super rares. But um, I remember Mouflon at one point were spawning rares way more than they should have been. Chamois were as well, but I never got a super rare chamois. Well, let's go. Let's go, LJ. I mean, it probably depends on what the albino is, but like all albinos are pretty lucky. So, I'm actually gonna post the lodge for tomorrow probably. I gotta record it. I was gonna make sure I wanted to verify that this oak moose that I spawned this morning is like as rare as I was told yesterday. So now that I know it is apparently it's pretty rare, that it's gonna be like maybe like a main talking point of it. Okay, something's wrong here. I always got consistent respawns, like every single time for like thousands of kills, but now it's I had to have had like a new zone appear in the middle of fucking nowhere. And it's gonna take me like hours and hours to find. Okay, you're... I want to say you're a solo from the one I killed earlier. You're a 2, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I got respawns. 2 respawns. Come on now. Where's that 3? Go get it too. You know, honestly, in my tier list, I put the Cinnamon Stripes Muley, like, last as, like, mostly a joke. Like, I don't think it's the greatest, but it's not like the whitetail furs, right? It's like, it's gotta be, like, toward the bottom, but it's not, like, the bottom. It honestly doesn't look that bad. Once I got it, it looks pretty good, because I don't know what it is, but the screenshots or whatever of them on console look so bad. It's like that for so many species, though. It's like, but the thing is, it kind of like doesn't look as good as the tiger or whatnot. But like, the worst part about it is is like after the wolf, because the one that they did for the wolf looks really good actually. I swear half my chat is like is like 13 to 15. I know all of you guys are lying on your account ages too, because my average age demographic is like 30 to 40. I don't have Dripple or Cobweb Enigma, so I can't comment on them yet. I thought they were like both pretty mid. The Dribble Drizzle, I think, is better than the Cobweb, though. I don't know. One of them looks better than the other. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, but, like, it's also hard because, like, I don't sound 20 on my microphone. Like, I sound a lot younger because my mic is, like, old and there's, like, no bass at all in my mic. I don't know if that 2 is, or if this 3 is, I need to shoot or not. Okay, there's a 2, there's a 3. Is there one more? There is. Okay, so that 3 needs to die. He's gone. I missed him. Okay, so I am getting respawns now. Yeah. Yeah, though I watched your videos. You talk in your videos. Yeah, it's my mic is definitely not the great. I want to get a new mic eventually, but I'm not. This one's not like broke yet, so I don't need to get a new one. Yeah, I think like 16 to 17 is like pretty average, like what I sound like. I look pretty young too. I swear I looked the same when I was 17 as I do now. Like I don't think there's any difference. Ah, yeah. Okay, so I got 3 here. Damn, LJ. Brandon, I don't think so. Well, I know there's not. There's like moose and like reindeer. There's musk deer, if that even counts as a deer. I don't know. Yeah, I used to play like a lot. Like earlier in the year, I played a lot more. Like during June, bro, I swear I was playing like 18 hours a day because I had nothing else to do at the time. But I was also trying to get every diamond in the game, which I still don't have. Well, I did, but now I'm missing one again. Yeah, honestly, most of like I don't really have any like friends. I do. I have like a lot of people now I know, but like before I didn't. Like I knew really nobody that plays this game. Yeah, bro. Ask that question. That gets them off for sure. Oh, there's a 5. Let's go. Kind of not that big though. How did that not get him, bro? I was right beside him. Come on now. Move out a little bit. Okay, dude. This guy. This is where feeders would be handy. I just put the feeder here. Okay, I'm shooting him with a 300. I don't even care. If it's a super rare and I bottle it, it does look different though, doesn't it? It that Now I'm scared because that looked a little different. I was like joking about the super rare part, but it's like so hard to tell the tar. Yeah, like 3 years ago, I played Call of the Wild with a girl I like, and it didn't really end well. I got more I got more interested in a level 9 water buffalo. Like I'm not even trolling. I still have that level 9 water buffalo, and I gotta get it out of my lodge. I don't even care. Don't be a super rare. That's all I'm saying. If it's a super rare dark red, I literally don't even care, bro. Nice, Carter. The only super rare, like, I got the only super rare I wanted for Tahr, which is black. And, like, if it's albino or white, I'll know. You know the amount of, like, the amount of Tahr I've shot that are, like the dark red or, like, what is the other one? Like, just, I think red by itself. Like, those ones, the amount I probably shot of those and not realize is crazy. Yeah, dark brown, that's another one. I don't even know how to tell half the time. I think the easiest way I've told before was the rares. They have, like, a lot more fluff around their necks than, like, the normal ones. Like, red brown. That's the normal one, right? That's the one that, like, every one of them are. It's like red, brown, straw, and light brown are, like, the common ones. It's like dark red, dark brown, and red, I think, that are the rares. Obviously, the white, albino, and black, but, like, those are easy to tell. Oh, yeah. I know, I think the black one is, like, the most cool-looking one, honestly. I think I got a super troll albino. It was either white or albino that I got super troll. It scored, like, 99. The tar rares are, like, quite rare, though. They're like wolves, no? They're, like, all high chance, or, like, low chance. Bro. I'm literally gonna speed click, like, collect it. I don't even want to know if it's, like, a special one. Literally just gonna pick it up instantly and, like, claim. I don't even care. I'm taking all day to kill the tar. That guy was being the most annoying. I ain't checking the codex. No, fuck that. If it's special, I ain't want to know. Alright, I already did this one. What am I doing? It looks like a normal one, but yeah, I'm assuming it's red brown. It's red brown anyway. Even if it was red or like, oh my god, bro, what is this? It was red brown. It didn't even make gold, or it didn't even make diamond. It was a troll anyway. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, and these ones are running. Thanks a lot. Wait, that's not even the herd. This is the herd. I mean, no. You can shoot the great one with the wrong gun and it'll score gold. Or like you can headshot it. Or spine it. But that's not really trolling. Bro, and then you speed up now? Are you serious? And I miss every shot because I'm trash. Okay, well, I'm resetting to get this guy back. The guy literally walked the entire time, and the second I aim on him, he's like, yep, now I'm speeding up. I think Mississippi might have been the newest map when I started playing. That female should not be part of this zone. No, if you shoot a great one with the wrong gun or mess it up, it'll be gold. I liked Parquet actually. I didn't mind Parquet. It was one of the first maps I bought. Yeah, Sauce was the newest one when I like actively started playing the game. I Yeah, I never like really minded Parquet. I thought it was good. Well, I didn't think it was good, but I didn't think it was bad. Like back then when I just played mostly for fun, I thought it was decent. Okay, so this one, oh my god, we got a respawn. A single respawn. Let's go. There he is, level 3. Okay, I'm gonna have to like spend the rest of my night looking off stream for like fucking zones that like spawned. Like, shooting them at this zone as well is so weird because you like you get at the tripod at like an angle. No, I don't have any of that stuff set up, Carter. I mean, maybe at like 2.5 hours, I'll switch over to pheasant. I do want to get my pheasant, but I don't know. Tar is usually like it usually flows pretty well. It's just like I haven't hunted them in so long. While I was doing my fallow grind, some of them probably respawned and like created their own zones. Cause like I had one here earlier that I had to deal with. And like this one over here is fine. Like there should be one male. Yeah, he's level 2. Yeah, I got respawns here, at least one. How many great ones do I have? 101. Well, technically like 104 because I have some stacked, but like 101 that are actually shot. And there he goes. He's still sliding, bro. Come on. Yo, NRDS, man. How's it going? How's it going? Like before, every time, double respawns instantly. It's one of the most consistent ones. Yeah, I mean, this year I've only grinded, really. I don't do anything else. I mean, I do, but not like nearly as much. I don't know, I just want to have like every great one. Like every fur, every variant, eventually. Like, all these are small. I'll probably do like the normal like 4 to 5 hour stream, but I'm gonna like switch to pheasant in like 30 minutes, unless my respawns randomly like get up again. Yeah, I knew this 3 is here from before. Yeah, that's basically what I was doing. Like before, like I would just like hunt, you know, kind of realistically. I wouldn't really grind. I would just like run around, check everything, kill everything, and that worked for like spawning supers and stuff. Like, I got a lot of supers before I got great ones, but oh, got 2 respawns here. No, are you serious? I couldn't scan him. Got him anyway. A 235 pie, that sounds a lot like whitetail, and I think you were grinding whitetail earlier, right? Wouldn't mind. I actually wouldn't mind doing some whitetail today, but... Oh yeah, level 2 whitetail can make diamond all the time. I get so many on accident when I'm trying to shoot, like, shoot them with a 300. I swear, like, I get more level 2 diamond whitetail than I do level 3. And I get a lot of level 3s, just most of them troll. And, I mean, I'm not too worried about the great one spawning. Like, it's whatever if they take forever to spawn. Like, I'm due a bunch of long grinds anyway, so I'll take them. I don't. The level 2s can't have the big rack though. I think I've never seen one, so I'm assuming that it's not possible. They just have like the small rack and like maybe the basket rack. I can't even really tell them apart. I've had guaranteed diamond level 2s. Yeah, bro. Honestly, wouldn't mind it. If that happens though, hopefully it happens on tar, because I already have all the tar. Like, don't happen for like moose or something, bro. So I'm still trying to get that birch. Okay, yeah, because all of mine have had like the small one. I mean, the moose I spawned this morning apparently is like rarer than the split rack ones. Like, I can get that, but I can't get the birch. I swear the birch is like the most common one too. Every time I see somebody get like a moose great one for the first one, it's always birch. Well, my daily great one streak ended yesterday. I had one a day for like nearly a month. But no, not every day. This is like the first time I've had a streak of that long. Wait, Brandon, was that killed on the old system? Because I don't even think you can't even get 276 whitetails anymore. Must have been like the old one. I know Lady has a couple, I think multiple birch. Nice. I mean, that's still good though. Like, I mean, getting any great one is good. They used to be able to go to like 280 on the old system, I think. But now they know they can't. Just one. That's probably the big rack if it scored that. I don't think the basket can go that high, right? Don't they top out at like 271? Something like that. Well, let me check. Did I like forget to set up on a zone or something? Is that why I'm not getting respawns? No, I mean I'm set up on every one of my zones. A level 1, bro. That guy's definitely not a jumper. Yep, let's check this zone then while we're here. Yeah, I don't really know what the basket rack whitetail is. I don't know the difference between the basket rack and the small rack. I don't like. I don't hunt for them like that. That's where half the small ones look like baskets anyway. Okay, guys, what should I hunt for next after the tar? Should I do pheasant or bear? I think I'm 120 into bear and like 400 something into pheasant. So I'm gonna do tar for like 30 more minutes. Like, there's definitely something I gotta go fix. These ones aren't even here. I don't need to do fox. I've got my last two that I need stacked. I'll do fox eventually for supers. Yo, what do you plan, bro? Do you plan PS5 if I had to guess? That's what most people play on, I think. Oh, really? What do you play on then? Yeah, I can probably do bears. I still need two of the Great One bears. Alright, Brendan. See ya. Dude, again, I just moved this tent and I did this again. How do you do that? Okay, I'm not even in the tent this time. I would assume so. Most stuff on like, I don't even know how you would do that. That's quite sounds crazy if you actually can do that. Okay, I might just go do bear after this rotation. They're not even showing up now. Alright, Thrill. Have a good one. I'm about to switch to bears, I think, anyway. Cause like I said, I gotta find a zone or something. Like, I spawned a new zone that's got, like, 5 males or something that's preventing me from getting respawns. And there's a 4. Yeah. I don't know. I actually like to do bears. Yeah, Tar die in, like, the most, like, comical ways all the time. Just wonder how far he flipped. There he is. All I gotta do is go find one of the zones that respawned, or that created, and then just shoot them, and then they'll come back. Alright, thank you, JJ. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. I don't know if the thing works. But sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't even know if I need to create a new timer for bears because I'm 120 into bear. I don't get any respawns. I'm just gonna use the same timer. Okay, I only think I got 1 diamond as well, so I can like just write down the kills and 1 dime. Okay, well I'm just gonna make the counter 120. And I'm just gonna use this one for bears. That sometimes it bugs if I try to make a new counter. It takes like a long time. Where did this one go though? Alright, I'm just gonna go to I'm gonna go to bear now. Hold up, I'll check this. Oh, really nice. Yeah, it's like literally, it's dark, like fully dark here already. So. Oh, okay. There's some like from earlier. Yeah, it's the same right now. Here, it's like nothing. Yeah, most people are watching on their TVs and stuff. They said. I know like 3 people that said they weren't. They had to go AFK. And Thrill had to go to sleep because it's late, very very late where he's at. I think you would hear instantly. I don't. I was gonna go. I was actually gonna not go, or not gonna stream today, but decided to anyway. Yeah, somebody wanted to see bears, and I don't mind doing bears. I need to as well. And Tahr was like getting a bit slow. I know the issue with Tahr. It's just gonna take a little bit to fix. It's 'cause I haven't hunted them in a while. Yo, Total God, how's it going? No, I have the one where it doesn't sway when I walk. Nice, what do you get? Oh, really? That's cool. That's very cool. Also, I might end stream like an hour early tonight because I need to. Oh, there's a 9. I need to record the. Bro, of course, it's a fucking mountain lion. I need to get the Trophy Lodge filmed. Yeah, but I have the other one mostly for not grinding. I have it for when I'm hunting snow leopards and stuff. Like I could get 1 point in it because I also have the one where like it zooms like this, but I like to hunt iron sights a lot too. He was a diamond. Yeah, that. Oh, that is not fair. There's a solo elk, okay? That guy was not here before. Fuck. Well, tell me my bear like somehow swapped. Either like another hour or like 2 hours. I don't actually know. I'm killing that elk though. Why is he just here randomly? What? That guy got folded. I'm assuming that elk is from like here. Because I shot a bunch of elks there to try to clear room so I would see the bears easy. But must have killed a solo in the process. Now he's here. course. Why wouldn't there be a random puma here? Never was before. Yeah, I have one typical whitetail. Where's that puma so I can kill it? There's never been pumas here before. It's like the one lake that's like anti-puma. There he is. Well, his track at least. Yeah, I forgot they have a tent here. Of course, I was hoping to get a look at the puma. Wait, I think I counted him twice. May not have that. There's an 2 9s. Let's go. That guy's new. Where are all these elk coming from? Why are they respawning here? It used to be just that guy, and I know that guy's here. All the elk I killed and never claimed at that one lake the other day are all respawning now. I don't know if I can even shoot the bear. It's gonna hit this dude's antler. What a hit. Is he dead? Nice. Alright, bro. Have a good night, Levi. Oh, really, David? Is it like actually getting rated, or is it just like your notifications tripping? Oh, yeah. That's unlucky. Why can't you find any hairstyles? Maybe we'll get a great one. I just killed two 9s. I might have brain shot this one. I don't think so, though. Oh. I both hit. Yeah, I can't really help you on any of that. So hopefully, hopefully it does end up helping. Is there another bear here? Oh no, just took forever for them to disappear. There's so many bears here. What? Oh, did you join the Discord? No, you have to click. You have to select the rules. You have to click the check mark on the rules, and you'll unlock the rest. It's not my server. I didn't make it like that. Bro, there's so many bears here. Welcome back, Burp King. We switched over to bears because the tar got a little boring. I gotta fix my issue. I mean, I know what the issue is. I just gotta like it takes time to fix it. So. Oh, good job, Caden. Zo, don't read the chat. The hollow is great. That was a great fur. Yeah, I don't know. They don't want to give you the hollow. Or any of them. Yo, welcome back, Brandon. We switched over to bears. The tar were not cooperating. It's good that you got your great one wolf though. How long did that take you to get? Bears are screaming at me. Damn. That's a quick grind too. That's like that was like most of my grinds are like that. Um Burb, I honestly don't know. Wolves, I mean, wolves are cool and they're pretty easy. Nice. That's what I do. I don't like grinding the same thing over and over and over. It gets bad. Dude, there's more elk this time than there was last time. I'll never kill another elk, bro. I killed like, I swear I only killed 3 at that one lake. They like multiplied. Like I knew about the 5 because I'm, you know, keeping him here. But the others are all new. Like he should be here. You shouldn't be here, and you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't either. Where'd you come from? No, I didn't get the tar. I have an issue with my tar because it's been a while since I've set up. My respawns are like horrible, but I know the issue with my tar. It's just gonna take a bit to fix it, and I don't want to do that on stream. I already know they created a new zone somewhere else. It happens regularly. It just might take a while to find them. I mean, if you want the rare wolf, I would shoot it. I mean, if you want a HM, it's like whatever. I mean, you'll get more egg whites. It's like the most common one. I agree. I agree, Burb. Most people like the new ones, but I really like the old one. Yeah, my lodge tour is, well, I'm gonna record it when I end stream. That's why my end stream a little early. And I'll post it tomorrow. Blonde is rare for black bear. For black bear, it's very rare. For brown bear, it's super, like, it's like uncommon. It's like 5%. But for black bear, it's like the equivalent to like Mela. Yeah, it's very rare. I've only got 3 blondes. Brown is also rare, but like that one's hard to tell. That guy just spawned in. 8, 9, 7. Dusky is common as well. I think their furs are black, dark, and dusky. That are the commons. But I don't know, the brown is like impossible to tell, bro. The only one that I shot was on late, and I didn't even know the difference. I mean, ASCII's probably a bit better, but SRP is good as well. Nice. The dime. My dime rate's good, my rare rate just isn't, so maybe I get a super rare black bear. If I do, hopefully it's blonde or cinnamon. I don't want a brown. But yeah, blonde for black bear is definitely rare. It's brown bear that it's not. And grizzly bear doesn't have it, because grizzly bear doesn't have anything cool. Like, it's crazy to me that grizzly bear only has 1 common fur and no uncommon fur. Oh, yeah. I mean, black bears are pretty easy grind. It's one of the easiest ones. You just got the setup just takes a bit. Yeah, the grizzly models are horrible. Yeah, they definitely do. Definitely need an update. I actually like grizzlies. I got a couple of them. It'll probably score 19 if I had to assume. Is that or like around 20? I don't think 8 black bears can make diamond. I've never seen one like even come kind of close. I mean, I don't know how they work if they score at the bottom or not, but all I know is it won't score 23. So don't get your hopes up. Of course they're attentive because it's a fucking mountain lion, dude. Let's kill both those. Like, where are all these mountain lions coming from as well? Like, they weren't here before. Oh, that's kind of unlucky. Imagine the other one was... The other one was the blonde. Yeah, that happens a lot, Burb. That's why I don't really like recommend shooting females. Like, some people shoot the female wolves, but I wouldn't. Like, personally. Yeah. Diamond's 22-8, right? So, barely made it. Okay, that guy's supposed to be here. That guy's supposed to be here. All the elks are gone. I mean, you can see the scores on anything. Where's the 9? What do you mean, like, see the scores? Like, when you kill it, you should be able to you should be able to see the scores when you kill it, no matter what. That guy just, like, that guy came out of nowhere. What? Why did he flee instantly? Oh. You should be able to hover over it, no? Like when you get an animal kill, you should be able to just like mouse over it. Like this. I don't know how I saved that. Who are you, bruh? Yeah, but can't you like hover over it with the like the controller, or like left stick over to it or something? There's got to be a way. Okay, it's left D-pad according to David. So try that. You should be able to see the scores then. Another 9. Let's go. Oh, where's that great one? Nice. Yeah, I saw that. How do you guys like keep your hair up like that, bro? Like that shit would like piss me off like after like 5 minutes. No, blonde mule deer is common, I think. I don't even think it's uncommon. Nice. That guy made it too. I haven't been trolled tonight. We got 4 diamonds. No trolls. Dilute is rare. It used to not be. It is now. Yeah. But blonde for mule deer is not. It is like very common. It's like half of them are blonde now. There's probably like a point in time where it's uncommon. No, I didn't get the tar. I had respawn issues, so I'm just gonna fix that off stream. I've got probably like 2,700 in total because I got like 1,700 on this account, and I feel like I had around 1,000 before. All right, Brendan, that's cool. I'm probably not gonna stream much longer anyway. I'll probably like end at like 3.5 hours. I might end a little early so I can get the trophy lodge stuff because I gotta fix that tar thing too. Yeah, I think that's the 1700 hours I have here are all this year, I think. If there was like cool great ones when I used to play before, I would have I would have a lot more. Yeah, Brendan, here I'll show you in a second. You go to the settings, you go to gameplay, I believe, and it is unit system, like this. You can only, like, if you change it, it has to be everything. So, like, everything will be, it'll be like yards to and pounds. Like, it won't be like meters and kg. Some people like want to use yards and kilograms, but like, it's not possible. Yeah, you gotta get like one or the other. Like, if I could use like yards and like, I mean, I might switch it to like kilograms anyway, because I feel like the kilograms, like, I don't, I know most max weights for kilograms, but I don't know them for pounds, even though I play in pounds. Another night, what the fuck? They're popping like crazy. Now where's the great one is what we need. Bro, don't float. Come on now. Fuck. I mean, the same estimate as the last one. The last one made it. Dilute mule deer are like, they're like piebalds for like fallow and stuff. They're not like albino rare, but they're still rare. Okay, please don't sink. Put him on the side of the wall, or like the side of the lake. Don't just sink to the bottom and never be able to find him. Oh my god. I hate doing that with bears, because it does this all the time. Well, that's one less kill. I don't know. There's like nothing cool for black bear. For the rares. Nice. Oh, I gotta reset. That guy's probably gonna jump too, and I have to go find him later. So we'll never know if he made it or not because he disappeared. Remove floaters, it's not that hard. Probably not, Brennan, but maybe. If I do, it'll be the same time, but most likely not. Wait, I'm on the wrong, on the wrong loadout. Yeah, but I'll just keep using this one. See, that guy looks like a brown, but he's just not. I'm only gonna count two, because that one guy floated and I didn't claim him. Why? What happened? Oh, really? Well, thank you. Which short was it? What? Bro, I'm so happy I'm not, like, in school anymore, bro. Like, that shit is so, like, shit happens so randomly, bro. Like, even, like, when I was in, like, middle school, like, 8 years ago or something like that? 7 years ago? That shit was... Shit didn't happen over shit like that. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's just gonna get worse as time goes on as well. Of course, mountain lion. And he's gonna run by the bear, too, and spook him. Fuck off. The bear was, like, calm. Dude, come on. There's like 4 of you, bro. Just, like, gang up and go get him. All it takes is like, one of you to grab onto the mountain lion and little kitty's dead. I'd get it if it's one of you, but there's 4. Just go jump him. Yeah, the tar wasn't good because I have a respawn issue and I had to fix that off stream. I mean, I'll be able to fix it in like, well, once I find the zone that randomly spawned, I'll fix it instantly. But that was a crazy scoring bear. That one scored exactly 22. If you stopped midway through Burp King, that's why. I stopped midway through one of my mule deer runs and I had like no respawns for like 2 runs. What? There wasn't really fights like that when I was in school, bro. I mean, there was, but like they weren't over random shit. I thought it'd be a lot worse than it was. Yeah, I never had anybody try to fight me like that, bro. Wait, really? That's good. I mean, I was like small in school, but like I knew how to wrestle. Like I wrestled through middle school, so like I don't know if there's like a fight in school and somebody gets like double legged, bro, and like just like choked out, that's just the most like embarrassing thing ever for them. They don't really try to start fights like that. Like that's worse than getting knocked out for them. Yeah, I mean, like you like pick that guy up and throw him, bro. No, I think 1-9. I think it's an 8, a 9, and a 7. Yeah. I think I liver shot the 9, but it's whatever. Okay, the level 5 elk has been there forever. It's supposed to be just him. The other ones the other ones are from here. Like, I killed a bunch of elk, or not here. Sorry, here. I killed, like, 10 male elk to, what is it, to, like, clear room so I could see the bears easier, and then they all respawned here. Makes it worse. Alright, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. Not probably not gonna stream as long as I usually do. Yeah, he would have made it. I'm gonna count that. I'll probably end at like 4 hours, maybe. Maybe 4.5. I don't know. I gotta like end earlier so I can record the lodge, and then I gotta fix my tar issue. Yo, welcome back, Thrill. We had to move off tar because my respawns got terrible because of the. I know exactly what it is. I have a couple tar that went off and created a zone by themselves, and that's where my respawns are. And I gotta go find that zone. And it could take hours, so I don't want to stream that. Well, I have multiple lodges, but the only one that I really have anything worth anything in is my main lodge. Because I put all my supers and all my great ones in there. Like, I have some cool rares in my second lodge. Like, I have a couple rare tigers and stuff like that. And, like, a lot of diamond snow leopards, but, like, nothing, like, super rare. Like, I don't have any supers in there. I don't have any, like... I don't even think I have any super trolls in there. Not one bear. Come on, bro. There's all my bears. 4. Please, no mountain lion, bro. I don't feel like coming back this zone again. Nah, I put the tree. Wait, maybe I can get him when he's running off. Whoa, that's a different one. That's not the one that was running off, right? Thrill, what most likely happened, he probably just, like, jumped to another zone. Like, it's very rare, but if you've killed, like, let's say 60 to, like, 100 tigers with, like, the method, sometimes they just jump. It's like bears on SRP. Like, they're not supposed to jump, but they will, eventually. You'll just have to, like, search the other zones, and eventually you'll find one that has 2 tigers when it's not supposed to. Or, like, there's also a chance where it hasn't respawned, but... Why is a guy that's 4'9" and, like, 70 pounds trying to fight you, bro? Oh, there's a jumper. But just take him down and lay on him. Like, if you know how to wrestle, bro, shoot a double on him and just lay on him. And don't even, like, hit him or anything, and it'll be so embarrassing for him. Like, that's worse than if you, like, knock him out. Yeah, I'm not very big. I'm like 5'11 and like 170, 165. That guy wasn't here before. That's a different level 4. Where are all these elk coming from? I didn't kill this many. I only killed like 5. And now there's like a million new ones. There's a 9. Again. A 3? The fuck? Don't go in the water. What a hit. If they add an elk great one, it'll probably be Roosevelt. But I actually would like... Ooh, max score dime too. I would like Rocky Mountain to get one, if anything. It's the 6th diamond already. We're getting a diamond every 1 kill. Or every 10 kills. Maybe we just get the great one soon. A 3 is crazy though. In my main zone. Yeah, I've got so many max score black. Like, even before my herd management was good, I'd still get like all of them. Like, I got all 3 base furs max score diamonds in like what, maybe 800 kills. I got them before I got my first great one. Well, there's 3 here. What? Another 9, bro. The fuck? HM's going crazy today. I'm telling you, maybe that 1-9 that I found along the coast wasn't a jumper. Maybe that fucker was just here the whole time. Because the second I killed him, all of my like, I get like my diamond rate like halved essentially. I don't know. I mean, if you're not doing herd management, I would assume like the max score wolves are pretty rare. But I got a bunch of them. Yeah, no, I only got 270 fallow in 300 fallow diamonds. Another diamond, what the fuck? I haven't even got trolled yet. I don't even know. I think you'll randomly just, like, get it. I think you probably have a bunch, you just haven't chatted it enough, so, like, because you left for a while. Yeah, I think I have two 341.2, or, like, whatever the max for mule deer is, I have two of those. I don't have any max whitetail or max, what are they? Max fallows. Yo, welcome back, Sherry. How's it going? I mean, I have 19 fallow great ones and only one 270. And it wasn't even a max 270. I got a bunch of 340 muleys, but like only two of them are max. I'm thinking about like adding this zone that I'm into now into my bear grind. I don't know. Like I feel like I kill enough bears a rotation though. Like this one having HM is like a little better. Oh, that's guy's a jumper. I mean, I hunted anyway for the jumpers. Nightbot only Nightbot doesn't really do anything anymore. It just like blocks links and stuff. Yeah, after my first grind, like my first one was 27, and then like 2700 or 2600 is one of those two. It was a little less, but I rounded up. It's like 25 or like 2650. But you get what I mean. And then everything else was like, except for one. One was 700, and the rest were all like sub 300. Like fallow are weird like that. That's kind of how mine was with Fox too. Like my first Fox was like 7500, and then I had one that was 450, and then all the other was like sub 200. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why. You're gonna get the long grind, and then you'll get a couple more short ones. I don't know. That's why I think that, like, herd management, like, does matter, bro. Because I see so many people getting, like, insanely long grinds. And, like, ever since I started HMing, and, like, HMing, like, perfectly, I don't really get any ridiculously long grinds. Like, the last long grind I had was my third moose, which was, like, 1700. And that's not even that bad. I mean, it's moose, so it's, like, a little bit worse than... Like, it's a little bit worse than, if it was, like, 2K on fallow or something. Guys, I don't want to be this guy, but I spawned a 3 and a couple 5s. And killed a bunch of diamonds last rotation. Could there be a big, great one? And if it is, be one of the glaciers. Like, obviously not every 9 respawns as a great one, but, like, whenever I kill a bunch of 9s in one rotation, or, like, in a couple hundred kills, for, like, predators, I then get a great one. Like, it's, like, it doesn't happen every time, but every time I get a great one is when it happens. Two sevens. Oh, really? I haven't got a Mela fallow in forever. Since January. I haven't got a Mela fallow since before I got all of my great ones. Don't go in the water, bro, please. Oh, come on, like. Oh, okay. Yeah, all my Melas have been fairly small. I can't even change the time because every time I change the time at this zone, it sinks. I literally have to wait for it. I'm gonna go kill the sun first. And hopefully it doesn't sink. Like, how hard is it for them to just make the floaters fucking teleport, like, back to the place you killed them? Like, instantly, instead of floating to where you killed them from. Bro. How many bears do I have on this? There's like 9 here, bro. There's another 9. Which one did you, which one did you get? Like, which diamond rack, do you know? Some of the diamond muley racks look good. What? Oh, he teleported. He was a diamond. I see those snow leopard pictures, by the way, so. I don't know, bro, but like, snow leopards, like, they're like insanely smart, but you look at them and you're like, and you think, wow, that's probably one dumb creature. Like, they just give off the vibe that they don't know anything at all. Yeah, I know, they're so cute, but. Yeah, like I've seen them fuckers jump off of cliffs and shit to like attack like sheep. So I don't even yeah, no okay, he eventually floated back. Yeah, like no what is the word? Like self care or whatever, like they literally don't care. They're willing to die to get you know, one taste of a sheep. Yeah, I don't really stack them. Like, I'll just kill them, and like I have some stuff stacked, but it's like stuff stuff I like I don't want to kill. Okay, well these guys I'm just gonna set the time back. Yo, chicken toe, how's it going, bro? Welcome. Another, bro. I swear that one that I killed on the coast had to have been wasn't even a jumper, he was just a 9. So ever since I killed him, like my dime just like went down to like 10. Pretty good. I started out on Tar, but my respawns are like bad on Tar because um on Te Awaroa a lot my Tars tend to create new zones randomly when I kill them instead of respawning. And I know how to fix it. I just don't feel like going to do that on stream because it might take a while. I think I have 12. Yeah, I have 12 Great One Tahr. That seems about right. This one's my 13th that I'm going for. Which I don't need because I have all of them, but I want to get more split horns. I want to just like get all the variations before they release like new ones. Like maybe after the next one. So I gained a lot of ground after the wolf one. So like hopefully the next one is like lion or something. And then I get all the furs for that quick, and then I just like start doing the ones I need. And then try and once I get like all the horns, all the furs, go for like one specific species and try to get like a ridiculous amount of them. Like if I legitimately only shoot fallow or like only shoot bear or only shoot whitetail, I could probably get like 200 like great ones of just like whitetail. Yeah, the tigers can be difficult. I I did a lot of tiger grinds, but it wasn't I never got any rare diamonds. I got rares and diamonds, but never a super. Yeah, it would be unique as well. They would have to add a new icon too. Like I don't even know what they would do, like the great one like skin color or something. It's like they have plumage for the birds. Um and like the other ones, like the horns and the predator great one. Because I don't think they would do it just for the I don't think they would add it to the predator one. It'd probably get its own. I don't even know what that badge would look like though. It'd probably have like scales or something on it. It would look pretty cool. The thing with the great ones is you just gotta pick like a species that has like a great one, like for instance bear, and shoot the male bears. Like there's different ways to grind them and stuff. Like the technique I'm using herd management with the like the 4 lake method. So it helps it up. But like there's no like number that you kill. Like you can kill. Bruh, don't get stuck on that rock because I can't claim him. Why is he moving like that? Like you can kill like 1,000. Like you can kill somebody in here yesterday killed like 12,000 before he got his bear. Like you could kill it could spawn on the first kill or it could be never. It's just random. But you have to claim the kills and it has to be like the male, for example. Like all the great ones currently are like only males. It's like killing like the female bears wouldn't count toward the number. And they can't like be initial spawns anymore. Like you can't start the map like and have a great one on your map. It used to be the case like 3 years ago. Yeah, I've always like thought that the higher level male you kill like has a higher chance of spawning one, but that's not confirmed. Like the devs never said anything about that. I just said that's what it feels like to me. Like the more I'm herd managed, which herd management is like essentially you pick a certain amount of like zones you're shooting at, right? And everything else you make really small. So the ones that you shoot and like the ones that you're shooting always spawn like really big. Like for example, I shoot for bear like these 4 lakes only. Sometimes this one and sometimes this one, depending if they go there. But then all of these other lakes, all my bears are like really small, like level 3s, level 4s, level 5s, a couple level 5s maybe. So then everything I shoot up here has a really high chance of spawning as like a diamond. Which, in my opinion, helps great ones, but it's not confirmed. Some people think it does, some people doesn't. Think it doesn't. I recommend doing it anyway because it, you know, you get more rares, or you get bigger rares, which makes it more fun. I don't know about the corkscrew muley. Like, I haven't got one, but I see a lot of them. Like, most people, like, anytime I see a great one muley, like, a lot of times it has that rack. That one, like, the velvet rack, I see those so often, but I've somehow managed to get neither. Yeah, I don't think the velvet or the corkscrew look good, but I want both of them. I need to get all of them. Yeah, no, don't start grinding until you're like very, very far into the game. Because it kind of makes the game boring to some people. For me, it doesn't, but a lot of people don't like it. What? That guy didn't stand up? Yeah, I've 7 muleys and I've yet to get the velvet. Oh, did I botched that? I like the classic rack, but I'd have to see it on some of the furs. Like I don't like it on the fur that I got personally. I think it would look good on like the dripple drizzle or something maybe. Or like the cobweb enigma. Yes, but the thing with bears is bears, like the black bear specifically, the brown bears and the grizzlies are different, but the black bears are all solos. Oh, another max score. I saved it with a hard shot. They're all solos, so if I shoot one of them, it kills them all anyway. Like, they all have individual zones. Like, all 4 of these bears were not the same zone, they were all 4 different zones. And the reason why the 4-lake method for bears is so popular is because usually they keep coming back. Like, this general area is where they respawn. Like, sometimes here, but mostly through, like, here. They keep respawning. A lot of times. Sometimes they can jump off, which is annoying when they do that. Because you gotta go find them. But for the most part, they always respawn back here. Because they're solos, so you don't even have to use like the stands, like technically. You'll blow out the other zones. Like if you, like for example for here, if I don't use the stand, I'll like my elk zones will disappear. Like they'll move usually just to the other side of the lake. Black bear are the only solo, like specifically only solo great one. Like other great ones can have solos, but they don't. They're not all solos. Like every bear is a solo. Now grizzly bears and brown bears are different because they drink in pairs, which means instead of like a solo, like there'll be some solos, but for the most part there'll be a male and a female together, and you have to kill both of those to get the respawns. And the fact that they're solos makes the bears respawn pretty quickly as well. Like, all my bears probably respawn now, since it took me forever to track down this guy, because I got a bad hit. The grinding part is at first, but once you learn about it, it's like second nature. Like, you just, like, do everything automatically. like just the normal game itself isn't really complicated, you know, you just go around, you shoot the stuff you like. Stuff like that. Oh, I shot over him, but then I holded him with the other one. Oh my god. Yeah, but at first it's like it's not really just that. Like with certain techniques, like you got to be careful of what to shoot. You can't really shoot too many from each zone. You got to find all your zones. For me, that's basically what it is. I just set up and then shoot the stuff. But like I've did every Great One species multiple times, so I know what to do. And yeah, the tigers all score pretty high because the smallest they can be for males is level 5. So honestly, if you see a male tiger that's level 5, I wouldn't shoot it. I would just like leave it because then you have a higher chance of you know, but since you'll have a small one on your map, the other ones you shoot might have a chance of spawning a diamond. Like I have 3 level 5 tigers on my map, and then I shoot the other 5 male tigers because there's only 8 male tigers. I have 3 5s, and then I shoot the other ones, and every 4 kills on average, I get a diamond tiger. Yeah, Tahr can be difficult to set up on. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink while this is auto running. Hopefully I don't run into a tree. Okay, I'm back. I didn't actually hit the tree. Surprised. Yeah, I might be making a video. I've always thought a lot of people want me to do it. I might be making a tiger grind video one day because I got some kind of secret info on the tigers, and it helps a lot. It's not secret info. You can find it if you look it up, but none of the other creators really say it for some reason. I swear there's more elk again. Like they keep spawning. Yeah, you know what? Eventually I might just make a video on it because everybody wants to. Like it's specifically it's a map of where they can respawn, like which ones you kill and where they'll respawn at. So it makes it really easy to kill the same males over and over and over again. Horse splatted right into the river. Cause I can't really just like say it. It won't make sense without like explaining it in a video with examples. Do you remember where you killed the male tigers in previously? Like, do you remember the lakes you killed them at? Or like the river? What part of the river you killed them at? Have to come back and get this guy in a second because he's floating. Okay, well, let me shoot this lake and I'm gonna claim that other bear and I'm gonna go to Sunder Patan and I'm gonna see if you remember the area you killed him at, because I could help you. I could like give you some like help without I don't like I can't really explain everything without like doing it, but I can give like some general area, or like a general area. There's a new bear. Like I didn't count the other two. I definitely didn't count some at some point, so. Oh, who are you? Another one, what the fuck? I think this one disappeared again. I mean, that's not bad. Like, that's pretty average for most people's HM. That's a lot of trolls, though, honestly. But wolves do troll a lot. Yeah, this bear disappeared again. It really depends on the great one. No, not for bears. Like for bears, since they're solos, the hunting pressure doesn't really matter. Like the hunting pressure will like make the other stuff go away, but I actually want the other stuff to go away. Because if the other stuff goes to another zone, then I don't have to worry about them blocking the site for my bears. Do you remember on the map where you killed your male tigers? If you tell me where you killed them, I can try to help you get a general idea where they'll respawn at. This side? Do you remember if he was on the top or the bottom? Because if he's on the top part of the river, he'll either be somewhere like from here all the way here, or at one of these lakes. Not up here, because this one is for, I believe, one here, there, essentially this part. And if he was on the bottom part, he'll either be on the bottom part of the river, this lake, or this lake. Like, they're tied to, like, specific zones. Like, these three lakes, for example, are the best because these three share one zone. This one has two because this one has, if it's on the south part of this lake, it can be either here or, like, down here. But these three are connected. So you might have to check, if you don't know which way he was, you might have to check. Because he'll either be, like I said, he'll either be along the river, at these lakes, or at this lake, or this little lake. They can actually be here. A lot of people don't know that. But they'll run if you teleport here, or they'll come attack you. Like, I might make the tiger grind video, because everybody seems to want the tiger grind. What am I doing, bro? I'm at Silver Ridge Peaks. Yeah, the snow leopard too, but the snow leopard's a bit different because the snow leopard I can't really just show a map and be like, oh, go here. There'll be a snow leopard here every time. That's like general area with snow leopards. I can just like show, oh, they're sometimes here, sometimes here. Everybody's map's a little different. I wouldn't mind doing a snow leopard video though. I just don't feel like I would be able to tell that much information. I feel like everybody knows where the snow leopards are. Like where they can be. They just don't know where theirs on the map are. Or like where theirs specifically, the ones they have on their map are. Because they don't drink, so it's like... Oh. Two bears there. It's been like... I don't think I've had marshmallows in like 10 years. Horse, mountain lion. There was never a mountain lion here before, and then they're just randomly... Ah, gonna get you now. My rarest trophy, honestly, I don't know. It's either my 50-50, like, two different rat Great One Moose with the speckled fur. There was only one other of those recorded on YouTube. But apparently it's the thing that I spawned this morning. It's an oak moose with the big rack. I've had multiple, like, knowledgeable people tell me they've never seen one before, or, like, only seen 4 or 5. So, can't really say. I personally thought the 50-50 was... I still, like, even if they do say that there's none ever found, like, other than mine, I still think that my 50-50 speckled is more rare than the one, the oak big rack. Okay, I'll show it. Hold up. I'll show the one that's on the map, because I didn't kill him yet. What am I doing, bro? You either might be doing the rotations too fast, like you are taking too long, or killing them too fast, or like you might have jumpers. You might also just not be getting respawns, like it does happen. Not as common with fallow, but It's at this zone too. I haven't. Oh, that's SRP. Yeah, my whitetail do that, but that's like a whitetail thing. I've had my fallows not show up for my zones before. Like entirely, the herds not show up. Did I like... I have to reset my game, maybe? That guy. Apparently that guy might be the only one of this guy. Like, obviously he's not the only one, but like, apparently this is like extremely, extremely rare. Like, ungodly rare. Like, I've had two people that like are well knowledged say they've only seen, one said they've only seen 4 or 5, and one said they've never seen one. Because apparently the one dude told me that this just, like, you couldn't get this before. Like, it just happened with ASCII. Like, you've never been able to get it before. And like, a fucking course I would spawn that and not the birch that I want. Like, of course I would spawn, like, this is potentially like piebald whitetail level or something. And not the birch. It's like the most common fur for moose. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't get a judge. Like, I can't tell how rare it is. Like, I definitely got excited when I spawned it. But yeah, that's apparently super, super fucking rare. Yeah, there's from I believe the great ones, they have whitetail, red deer, black bear, moose, fallow, tar, fox, pheasant, mule deer, and gray wolves. I believe there's 10 now. They're releasing them too fast though, in my opinion. It should only be 2 a year. I would say 1 a year personally, but I think 2 a year would be fine. Because the more of them they release, the lower quality they are. Like, the mule deers were absolutely garbage, honestly. Exactly. Like, I personally didn't like the muleys. That's a nice ram for level 3. I would rather them just, you know, take it out, like, chill out a little bit. And, you know, give us quality great ones like the wolves. Like, it almost feels like the wolves... It almost feels like the wolves were, like, the original plan for ASCII. And the mule deer were, like, a last-second replacement. Because, like, something was wrong with the wolves. Nice, Blue Star. Which one did you get? Yeah. The guy that told me about the tip moose like that, like the oak non-tip, said that it only became possible in ASCII, like when ASCII released. And that's why it's so rare. Like, I thought it was super common, 'cause I swear I've seen them before. Like, I don't want to say super common, because, like, obviously the oak is a decently rare fur, and the big rack is, like, kind of rare. But apparently that's, like, the rarest thing ever. One guy said he's never seen one guy said he's seen 4 or 5. And, like, they're knowledgeable players. So, something definitely... It's definitely rare, apparently. I don't know if it's, like, as rare as my speckled, but... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the guy that told me about it yesterday. We were just talking yesterday about that, and that's the fucking moose that I got this morning. I'm like, I'm trying to get a birch. Of course I would spawn that before I get the fucking birch. Oh, Razorwind. The Razor Wind, I like the Razor Wind. That's like, some people hate that one, but I really love it. Also, yo, Mac, you since you have like a million bears, what's your dime rate on bears? Yeah, I don't know. I used to think that was like the rarest one because I only seen one video of it on YouTube. But like maybe they changed something with like when ASCII came out. Like maybe the oak non-tip isn't rare anymore either. Oh yeah, dude. The birch moose is like cursed. Bro, am I not? I used to went so well, and then that one like sank. Oh, okay. That's crazy that you've not got a super yet with those rates. Like even if you were like shooting like 1 in 30 every time, like that's still insane. You got 50 something Great One Bears before one super. I really hope when you get your super, it's not like the fucking brown, because that one like that doesn't even look good. Sometimes Gus, when you shoot the solo fox, like if it's the first one, like if you just open your map and you have like let's say a solo female there and you shoot it, sometimes it'll become a male, like a pair. You can also swap, right? So you can like shoot the how do you do it again? You shoot one of the like, so if you're trying to swap a solo with a pair, you shoot one of them in the pair, you claim it, and then you leave or whatever, do whatever like to get them to come back. Then you shoot the solo on the island and you don't claim it, and then you go and shoot the solo in the pair and you don't claim it, and then you leave the game and they have a 50-50 swap, a 50-50 chance of swapping. Yeah, I think I saw the one that you posted. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that's like that's insane that you still don't have a super. Do you get like a lot of fast grinds with bears or like, because I feel like my most recent bear grinds, my last three have been pretty fast, but my other ones were like 1,000 and 2K. Some people like get really unlucky with bears. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what happened to me. I get great ones every like 200 to like 800 on average, and then people come in my chat like 1,000 of them at once, and like, bro, you're modding, bro. Like, I swear, like it's not that common, or it's not that uncommon to get great ones fast. Like it just happens. And it's like the ones that I do that on, it's like fallow and like whitetail. They're like the easiest ones to get. Because the guy told me bears are like, people told me that bears are like long grinds, but like I swear they're like honestly one of the shortest. Dude, another fucking 3. Yeah, I HM weird as well, but like I like have like insane HM on everything. The rare fur types for whitetail are piebald, mela, and albino. There's only one version of piebald too for some reason. Come on, dude, don't run. It should be at 29, so I could kill. Yeah, my first one was like 800 on average. Like I didn't count my first one, but I had to assume it was about 800. Like it felt like 800. My second one was 2K. My third one was 500. My fourth one was 400. My most recent one was Or sorry, yeah, my most recent one was 99, and then this one's 229 so far. Like, I wanted to do Tar, but, like, respawns just weren't having it. Thrill on it? I don't know. Probably, like, a couple months before, or, like, not a couple months, like, a couple weeks before the actual map releases, they'll drop, like, one. And then, like, another one a week later. See, there's 2 9s there already. There's also a chance, it's like EW, so there's also a chance they might accidentally leak it somehow. Three fireball and one melon. Nice. Another bear. I think I hit the tree with the second shot, right? Max score. A troll. That's the first troll tonight. Surprisingly. I've got like 12 to 13 diamond bears, and that's the first one that trolled. I only have 6 great one black bears. Like, black bears are like my least hunted one so far. Like, for black bear, for me, once I get the 2 that I'm missing, which are both the glaciers, I'm not gonna do black bear for a while. Like, maybe eventually. Like, if I want to like try to get as many great ones as possible, like black bear is definitely the one of the targets. It'd be like black bear or fallow or whitetail. But first, before I do that, I want to make sure I want to get every variant, like everything, like even if they're like really rare, which I think I got most of the rare ones already. There is not a great one elk, unfortunately. If they do release one, it'd probably sadly be the Roosevelt elk, but we can hope that the Rocky Mountain elk gets one eventually. Yeah, I mean, didn't he already change it though? I mean, maybe it's better for you to just restart, because your wolves are kind of weird. I thought my game crashed. I just like stopped auto running. Okay, I'll probably only stream for like 30 more minutes, I think. 'Cause I gotta go film the lodge stuff. I don't know, like, I mean, just honestly just get new zones. But because all your zones look good, just something happened and it's not good. Because there's no way you should be like going that long without getting like respawns or with like none of them coming to their zones. Alright, Thrill, have a good one. Yeah, like I said, I'm about to get off soon too. Diamond Moose is 274.99. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. Like, it's the fact that you don't get, like, you just randomly will not have any wolves. And it's not like one or two zones. It's like all of them, from what you said. I think I'm gonna get to like 250 bears and I'm gonna stop there or something. Or at least more elk. Like, I knew about that. No, I knew about this guy. I didn't know about this guy or this guy until now. Or until earlier. Another troll. Yeah, I mean, like, that happened to me a few times, but, like, if I just, like, went to a different zone and, like, exited the game, then came back and changed the time, they'd be back. I get both those. Nice, bro. This guy just, like, died here instead of running forever. What a good guy. Like this. Change the, you go to the settings, you go to gameplay, and then turn the unit system to Imperial. Alright, see ya, bro. Oh, he's a big one, too. Not max, but close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this rotation, then I'm gonna do one more, and then probably get off. Bro, I just killed a mountain lion. There's another one back here already. A 4. Like, bruh. I don't think I said I would stream long. I think I said I would stream the normal time. And I'm already past the normal time. I'm already past 4 hours. Nah. I'm getting a lot here. I usually don't get that many here. All right, bro. Good luck with your fallow. Yeah, I actually like Medved for Moose, but sadly I couldn't do it. Respawns were not good enough, and they were like insane on Leighton, so. I mean, just if you haven't, just start out with fallow on Te Awaroa. It'll be so easy, trust me, and then you'll understand what you need to do, and it'll be so much easier for everything else. Like, I think Wolves is like one of the easiest ones, but like I don't think it's that easy if you do it as your very first grind. What do you mean you tried? How fallow on Te Awaroa is so easy. I could help you set up in like 30 minutes, and you just gotta shoot. It's like 30 zones. All the zones are good. Okay, I mean, if you got no diamonds or no trolls, then you probably didn't shoot very many. Okay, if everything doesn't show up for you, there's gotta be something that you're doing wrong. How many kills did your red deer take? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, my first one was like 10,000, but then I got 2 and 115 and 135 or 140. But I got a big rack and 2 small racks. Still need a mid rack though. Nice. Yeah, I mean the big rack was the first one I got, which is like the best one, so. I actually like the small racks though now. I need to check the other lake. I'm gonna do that. There's like a chance that something jumped up there. Yeah. Well, the good thing about the big rack is they go all the way to the top. I think they do in the mid rack as well, but like it's not as wide or as many times. Okay, all of these should be here. There's a new. Should have one here if there's a jumper. Apparently not. I guess got jumpers to the other place and none here. Not during the stream, Falcon Snipes. We're about to end actually. I was hunting Tar earlier, Jesse, but the respawns are bad, and I know the issue. It takes a second to fix it, and I didn't want to do it on stream. My Tar, most likely they've started a new zone somewhere else, and that's where all my respawns are. I gotta go kill them, then they'll go back. Yeah, I have one golden spoon. I think the silver spoon is honestly worse, but I have 6 of those. Some people like the golden spoon and like the spoon rack. I'm not a fan of the spoon racks like at all. Yeah, I have a hooded spoon, a golden spoon, a painted spoon, and then 6 silver spoons. I don't think the spoon looks good on anything, but you know, I don't have a mocha with the spoon, so I'll take that. I've only got 1 mocha fur so far. My favorite combo is the mocha with the Irish elk. I would go for that, but I just moved on my tent to Tar, so I'm gonna stay on Tar for a bit. Yeah, I have 3 blade racks. I have a mocha blade, which is my only mocha, and then 2 silver blades. I like the mocha blade. It does look good. I don't really like the blade rack that much, but I feel like it would go well. It goes well in the mocha, and I'm assuming it goes well in the painted, but I don't have the painted blade. I have everything else for painted but the blade. Because I feel like the painted blade seems like a pretty common combo. Like I see that a lot. It's not in my game. I really like the Irish elk is like by far my favorite. The um the typical or like the big rack is good, but I only have one. Well, the whole point is because it's the rack it's from is from the Irish elk, like the prehistoric deer thing, and the fallow deer is its closest living relative. So that's why they did it. I think it personally looks good. Nice touchdown. Which one do you get? Yeah, I mean, you can get like different ones too. Like there's like really wide ones, and then there's ones that are like that score like 260 like 7 or whatnot, like 268, and they're like not really that wide. They're kind of like touching almost, but not quite. They're just not flat essentially. Ah, nice. I really like the Dawn Break. That's my second favorite. I think I like the Twin Soul the most and the Dawn Break the second most. And then third is either Razor Wind or Hollow or I think that's it actually. One of those two. Okay, last zone and then I gotta go. Yeah, I don't really like the Scarborn that much. Like it's cool, but like compared to the other ones, I'm not a big fan of it. Like all the wolves are good. And the Vanguard is just like it's like kind of reminds me too much of the Twin Soul, and like the Twin Soul is just better for me. Okay, well I'm gonna check this lake then, because there's nothing here. I'll check the big two lakes and then call it, because there was nothing in that zone. Probably mountain lion. There used to never be a mountain lion there, but now there's one. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Grave Hide either. I preferred the Hollow. Also the Frostbite, I didn't like it. Yeah, that was my first one. I don't really mind it, but it's definitely not one of my favorites. It's definitely lower for me. Okay, I mean, we're ending off on another 9. Okay, well, I'm gonna claim these two, and then that's it for me. Damn, that's a nasty troll. Okay, well, I gotta go now. Probably no stream tomorrow, but maybe. And there will be a video though, for sure. Well, okay. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Good luck with your grinds.